Hello and welcome back to our art streams. This is art stream number 18 and day 34 of streaming every single day. Hey, let's see if we can make it to 2 months now, okay? We're gonna keep trying to go up in small increments, but we're gonna try to make it to a year streaming every day. We are back with drawing Thalo again, our Sea King over here. We are trying to work on some of his stuff today because I'm kind of messed up on some of these things. Just looking at it, I'm like, oh no, like I gotta fix so much from this. I know I said I was gonna stop trying to fix so much, but it's like, it is the reference, right? I want it to look accurate. So I'm not exactly sure how I should go about that, but I'm gonna try to do this, okay? Yeah, I'm just gonna hope this goes okay, because I see some parts I'm like, I desperately need to fix that. Like, I desperately need to fix that over there. But yeah, let's get started. Hello, Rio. How are you today? Those corrections were from the last time, by the way. I'd like to shut off some of these things. Okay, let's see here. I noticed this is one of them where... Yeah, look how baggy it is. On the front and side. But the back is what's not baggy. According to this. Or, sorry, no, opposite, yeah. The back in this part is baggy. That's the part I need. It's too tight right here. We gotta make it looser up here. Or sorry, tighter up here. Tighter up here, looser on the other side. supposed to get a little bit thinner by this point. We grab that. Oh, that's right. I want to fix this arm. The hair is not correct because I remember I switched that around thinking that it looked better. But the thing is, it doesn't make it right just because it looked a little bit better to me. Because this is literally, like, that is right, right? Like, that's on the right side, but it needs to be fixed. Because look, I have this curve going over here, but the same curve was not being applied over here, so. I need to think about how the hair would sit. Actually, I could just take this here. Oh, actually, let me just do this. There we go. Now we gotta think about how this hair would sit. So we can actually just take this piece right here. And then we can draw on this layer. Maybe we were on this one, number 17. Trying to figure out a way I can simplify the hairstyle. Yeah, and when I'm stylizing this, it'll be so much easier. Like, drawing another styles and stuff will be so much easier because for me, it's this part that's hard. Is creating the baseline of how his proportions work in that style and stuff. Once I understand how it all works, it'll be easier to draw him realistically and whatnot. Okay, so continue down. I have to figure out how it would fall. We could have done better with this, honestly. The hair. All because I don't want to draw the same thing over and over again. The same kind of hair shape. And it'd be a little bit too repetitive if I drew exactly how his hair is. I think the best representation would be to just make it like this kind of. It kind of throws me off. So, let's see. Better way can I express this? Usually I don't feel this bad at drawing hair. I think it's because it's with a hairstyle I'm not really used to at all. At least this gives more definition to it, I think. That's slightly better, but the arm is throwing me off a little bit. The shoulder, the shoulder, the shoulder. Oh. Something about this that is throwing it off. Oh my god, this is so bad. Oh, you know what? If I had just like turned the entire canvas, it would probably not be an issue. Um, right now, all I want to know is where this stuff is. There it is. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Hmm. Hmm. That could be an issue. Let's see here. That's certainly an issue right there. Hmm. Okay, slightly better. Hmm. Gonna take a while. Hmm. What was this supposed to be? Oh, this part's actually wrong. You look like a totally different character like that. Wow. Hmm. I should have just drawn this in a T-pose. Everything would have been fine. At least I'd like to believe that. This part's what's messing me up, though. This part specifically, I think. It plays a big role in that. There we go. I think that's slightly better. Even then, there we go. You know what? Let's flip the canvas real quick. 'Cause that's probably something that's messing me up. I was ready for it to be the worst looking thing I've ever seen in my life, but I can see a lot that's wrong with it though. Now that I did that. Something like that. This looks more relaxed and like the hair is almost pinned to his back. This looks like it's like just falling. And almost not even falling, it looks like it's floating on the back of his head. Well, I wouldn't mind that for being underwater and stuff. For the reference, I prefer it not to be under the water. For it to be realistic. Hmm. Thinking about for the general silhouette, and then I can change everything else the way I want it later. Okay. Sorry for that silence. I'm very focused on the task at hand. I just wish my hand would be. Maybe we do need a thinner there. Like that. Hello, Alvin. How are you today? Not too bad. How about you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Just trying to figure out my own design, if that makes any sense. I reversed the paper to think about how this might fall, but it's still a little bit messed up, honestly. Hmm. Something like that. Okay, that's much better. Okay. Hmm. There we go. Okay. I'm starting to see things a little bit more clearly now. Just seeing a different perspective helps. It almost doesn't look three-dimensional though. Which is gonna be a kind of a problem. And show a little more like this. Hmm. I think this makes it look more drastic. It's really not that big of an incline. I have a feeling it looks something like this. Something about it just doesn't scream that it's actually three-dimensional. It's a little bit better. I'm not sure that it lines up at least. Like that. Something like that. Hmm. What would happen if we just freestyle this whole part right here? We just like make these all three just like tone down. This one tone down. We just redraw it. This is also not where the fist would be either. Let me grab that. Or actually, let's just hide the fist altogether. Where is it? Why do I have this one showing on this one? This looks very relaxed. Over here it looks very... ouch. Like, position does not look relaxed at all. To me. It's kind of cringe looking. This would be more accurate to what I originally drew. Hello, Fluff Dead Moon Bear. How are you today? Tired mainly, but good. Huh. I kind of feel that. Glad to know you're feeling good. Right about the elbow. I'm gonna leave a little bit of space in that spot. This doesn't exactly look right though. Hmm. Oh, not that. I'm not even sure what that does. It just looks like his arm is here, but his hand is not even in here. It looks like to me. Hmm. Something about that just doesn't look right to me. Right about there. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Mm. You know, in this position, it probably wouldn't be a full fist either. So I don't know why I was drawing it like a full fist in the first place, but we could try something different. I want to do like a loose fist. Yeah, it's too big of fingers now. Oh, that's why I was drawing it backwards for some reason. Oops, that makes sense. That makes sense. I knew something looked wrong. It's no wonder I can't draw it. Need a pointer. Why do I stink at drawing hands right now? Why does it look horrible? I think it's this pose. This pose is really bad. Apparently for me. It needs to be like this. Essentially like this. Being so bad. Go, it's a little bit better. Really small though. Gives the look more of a pinky than a pointer finger or index finger. It's a very bad looking hand, but I'm gonna leave it like just about that. I can fix it later. I'm sorry, no, I've been fixing like everything else. Hmm. Hmm. I will leave it like that and see what happens. Hmm. Hmm. How would we do this? I can confirm this looks weird, so I will erase that. And so does that. Let me get rid of that real quick too. Like, it continues on a little bit, but not that far. Like, I don't know. Hmm. Be more pinched here. If there's anything stopping this fabric from moving, it has to have a pinch that actually properly functions. Not just an, oh, it goes back to normal after getting pinched. No, it doesn't. Oh. Like this, probably. Get rid of this part, because this part looks weird. We can try redrawing this part. Oh, you know what? We should probably, reverse this again. Vest, vest, vest. There we go. Something still looks weird about it to me. Maybe it's this part? Like, what happens if I just get rid of that altogether? think regardless of perspective, they should probably line up, right? Because that could be throwing me off. Okay, let's try to reverse this again. Oh, I'm already noticing something huge right there, though. You know, that looks a lot better than earlier. Okay, so we need to take this right over here. We need to bring it over here, but I don't know if we already did that or not. I think I probably figured I'm just gonna have to draw this again anyways. So I might not have done it. Oh yeah, we should use that test too. There we go, I did bring it over, I did. Okay, so... the third part... Oh, you know, having the belt here would help me a lot. Oh, that would help a lot. Wait a second, let me do this real quick. Can't believe I fell asleep crafting and just woke up. Hello? Hello, Sanic. Hello. How are you today? That is quite a crazy way to wake up. Oh my goodness, Rio. Is the keyboard printed on your forehead? Oh my goodness. Now I want to know. Is it Sonic? Hmm. No, I was in bed, but I have space on my table to sleep there anyways. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that's good at least. That's good at least. There we go. We shut that part off. I need to find the belt on this side. There's no way I didn't copy it, right? Hmm. Sometimes I fall asleep at my desk and it's not very comfortable. Sometimes I even fall asleep totally upright and people see me from the side and think I'm awake. Yeah, that's true. It does happen. Yeah, it's pretty funny when it does. But it also happens to me sometimes too. It is, kind of funny when it happens, but it's also kind of not, because that means you're so tired, or at least tired enough that you're just gonna like pass out where you are. You know, let me revamp this part. The other part seems okay. This part, hmm. And that would be why. Well, we have found the issue. Yeah, we have found the issue. I knew something was missing here. Oh, I see what we can do with this now. Yeah, you know what? I want to fix this again. I know it's still from this angle, but it looks a little bit weird like this. See, I knew something was wrong. I'm like, I feel like it's not high up enough. Something doesn't look right. But this makes a whole lot of sense now. And now, see, I didn't have the vest before, and this is why it's important to check your other layers. Especially for reference layers like this. This was a layer to help me out with the design from the very beginning. And I can't believe I didn't use it until now. Because, you know, this would have been pretty helpful earlier when I started off with the vest, and I was like, something doesn't look right. I am so glad we figured this out, because I wouldn't have wanted to get rid of this in the design. Of course, now it's going to change a little bit because it's not just part of the dress anymore, or the robe. It's actually part of the vest. I have an idea how we can incorporate this without messing anything up, and while still preserving both ideas that I have right now. Let me turn it sideways to make it easier. Okay, that's about right. Need to fix another thing that I'm seeing. None of his legs are out that much, so I don't want to put them too far out. I cannot wait for when I move this stuff over. Wait, what is that? Light table, object, select layer, edit timeline. I've never seen that before. Maybe I'll mess with those in another project, but what in the world? Hmm. I'm gonna work on the robe again real quick. I think that's the part my eyes draw to the first in the whole drawing. I want to just copy it and see how it looks. I already know it's not gonna look the way I'm picturing it, because it won't just automatically show me the what it looks like from behind, so... Maybe we'll just redraw that. I think it should be okay. Oh, you know what? Yeah, this something that's weird. Vest and left sleeve, no. Left sleeve copy, no. What is that? Okay, left sleeve copy, arm hand copy. Oh, I forgot the shoulder too. Oops. That was kind of the point. I want to work on making this look more like a relaxed pose, and first of all, I need to fix whatever the heck is going on here. So I'd say that about does it. I do want to make this arm a little bit smaller because it's not an exact field of view still as before. Okay. Um Okay, I just noticed another discrepancy. Hmm. Oh, I just realized my color isn't as dark as it used to be. Ooh. Can fix that later anyways. Let's see. I have the downward slope starting here though. No, I wouldn't be able to tell. Okay, there we go. That's not that bad. Long arm. Okay, on to the tiers of the skirt. Or the robe. I don't know why I put them above the arms and stuff, because it doesn't really make sense to put them there, but... Oh no, I just realized I had grabbed all those and looped them onto like I put them all into one layer, but now because of that, they're constantly more transparent because I forgot to turn the transparency up. So that kind of stinks. Meaning if I want to get this whole layer back, for one, I'm gonna have it stuck as merged to one layer. But it's also going to be transparent like that forever until I draw over it again. Like, done. That's it. That means I for sure have to draw a new one. Usually I leave an option for myself, but this time I was thinking, oh, that'll be fine. But I forgot to remove it from the transparency, so now it's kind of messed up. But that just means that we're gonna have to redraw it anyways. What is 8? Let's call this Cheers New. Oh. I'm noticing those, but I'll just ignore that for now. Okay, so we have it comes from right here. Oh, right. So I wanted to do this too, where it's like something like this. You know what? Why didn't I make it so that it stayed, like this kind of shape almost? Why didn't I make it like that? That would have fit with the design better. But this is actually, oh, well, this one's a star, I guess, but still, there is a reason for that, why it is a star, but I'm just trying to think. Maybe it would have been better if I did do that. Why do I feel like it's so short right here, but then his other elbow comes down pretty far? I can do this with the mouse. This is hard. Okay, and now we need to do this. And then, oh yeah, see, I think I did it short for this one because it was like coming towards the screen. But this one, it needs to be a little bit more out. Otherwise, it's not gonna look right. Like what I was just now dealing with. Hmm. I wonder if it was okay to shrink it, or if I should make it a little bigger. Or just original size? I don't know. I didn't realize it lined up like that. Actually bizarre. Nice. The hand size is pretty much the same. I think I changed this one that I'm holding because this angle is a little bit like pointed, like not exactly all the way forward. It's up more. So I felt like you might not see some of that as much exposure as certain fingers get here. But yeah, let me do this. Something like this. Even just a little bit out from where it was isn't that bad. A little bit closer, maybe. Let's try that. Okay, I think we got just right there. Right there. What? You can fall asleep standing up? Oh my goodness. Standing? What? I mean, I guess. I feel like if I were to actually be able to fall asleep standing up, I would probably faceplant by accident. I know technically you didn't say that didn't happen, but my goodness. Just sounds so dangerous. If you're tired enough, you probably shouldn't be standing at that point. Hmm. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Labyrinth of Sound. Hello, welcome in everybody. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hello there, how goes the art? It's going great, thank you. Thank you for asking. What were you up to, Labyrinth? Stream was a blast. We were playing Subnautica Below Zero. Oh, that sounds awesome. Subnautica Incorporated. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you so much. Well, thank you so much for the follow, Sky Puppy JJ and Labyrinth of Sound. We are working on a story character right now. Oh my goodness. I told you their PNG tuber was cool. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, you could just call me she. She, her. I got an eye for these things. Oh my goodness. This hand is so distorted though. I need to redraw that again. Oh my goodness. What kind of story are these characters for? Oh, I'm writing a novel right now. So these characters are going to be in the novel. It's technically a light novel, but it's going to be a little bit longer than a light novel, so I'm just going to consider it a novel. I was like, oh, why not just like draw the characters on stream? So I have two characters I'm drawing on stream. One of them I'll draw a little bit off stream, a little bit on stream, but this one is going to be fully on stream that I do. It is very hard though. You're writing and illustrating it? Yeah, I'm trying. I gotta get all the characters' backstories written first, because this is a story idea I've had for a few years, but I'm only just now kind of jumping onto it kind of thing. Just now getting locked in. Locked into writing it. This is the reference sheet that I'm working on, and then I'm gonna do a full-blown illustration of him. I need to figure out where the arm is right now, though. Thanks so much for the follow. Spork was never here. Dude, mad respect. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Good for you. Definitely not trying. You're doing it right now. That's really neat. Yeah, it felt like I was in a time of stagnation for a while where I was like wanting to work on it, but then I just wouldn't work on it. And I'm like, I need to just move. I need to move. I need to go. So then I just got the courage and leapt forward, and here I am now. What genre is it? Sorry, doing post-stream stuff. Oh, no worries, no worries. Um, it is a fantasy. I plan it to be like anime style, but it'll be fantasy as the main genre. Essentially, it'll be a bunch of genres because I guess when I was looking into genres, I'm like, oh, I guess it's like a huge mix of them. Glad to hear you moving forward. Aw, thank you. Ooh. Oh, I think I can see it now. I think I can see it. The best books are mishmashes. Yeah, right? Yeah, I'm hoping to post more updates on it too. But as of now, I'm like, this is kind of an update. Doing more of the character sheet. Oh my goodness. Haha, that's great, Lab. And I said almost the exact same thing at the exact same time in suddenly different ways. Same brain. Yeah, right? I know, I was like, oh my goodness, we just did the same. Yeah, that's really funny. Oh, but yeah, thank you guys so much again for the follows. Really appreciate it, and thank you so much for the raid as well. Have so much fun. I have to wake up early, so I'm going to go, but despite the username, Spork will certainly be here. Keep doing what you're doing, you amazing human. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Spork. Let's work on that hand again. Going to fold some laundry and lurk for a bit. Appreciate your calm art stream. Aw, thank you so much. Much love all and have a good morning, noon, or night. Thank you, Spork. Have a good night. Sleep well and safe travels for work. And thank you for the lurk, Sky Puppy. Oh, actually, I think you can, I think you could do exclamation lurk, and it should work in my, my stream too. I forgot to post about it. I will also be lurking Ain't No Rest for the Wicked, aka the college students. Aw. But we'll definitely be back as much as we can to help with the affiliate goal. Aw, thank you so much, Labyrinth. I really appreciate it. Aw. Thank you, Eleandra Waterside, for the follow. Success. Aw. Yes, lurk does work. Awesome. Here. I want to make it broad here. This hand pose. Oh my goodness. Maybe if I change what the thumb looks like, it'll actually fix it. What an idea after this. I need to do like some art studies. Maybe I should do those on stream too. It's like, oh my goodness, I could do way better than that usually. Rusty. I'm very, very rusty. Where's the knuckle? We need to hide this one. Why can I not see this one? Oh. Let me just do a full-on fist then. Get wrist. Make sure it's the same size as the other hand, so perhaps I should make sure I can see that one. Where is that knuckle? Oh, I see what I'm doing. What in the world am I doing? Should be more like... Let's see, considering the finger bends like this. Knuckle about right there, pretty much. Pretty much that, but it's really hard for me to draw that right now for some reason. I think I need to look into structuring. Does get a little bit better each time. It's still not the best. I like how I drew it up there. Hello, Spooky Nebby. How are you today? Oh, wait a moment. Oh, I've never drawn the... Oh. I've never drawn it in this pose before, I just realized. I'm good, just wanted to check in on your work, it looks great. Aw, thank you, Spooky Nebby, I appreciate it. What about me? I am doing alright, thank you for asking. I had a mess up earlier with this. I was, like, trying to draw it, like... I don't know if you saw the previous streams, but I was trying to draw it, like, over here. And then do like a little pattern over here. And I'm like, something doesn't look right about this. And it's because I was missing their kingdom symbol right here in as part of the vest. And to be fair, at the time I didn't have the vest drawn in the behind version. But yeah, we fixed that now. So now this is part of this. And when the tiers of the robe are in the belt like this, now it will make this little pattern completing the shape. I realize I probably have to redraw the tiers of the dress in this one. Especially, well, since I kind of ruined the layer by accident. Oh yeah, I see it, but yes, outfit is very good. Aw. Thank you, I appreciate it. And detailed. Aw. I actually had drawn a diagram. I liked the diagram. So, ironically, I ended up liking the diagram more than the entire drawing so far. This is the test I did the other day, just because I was trying really hard to work on the whole outfit and whatnot. And I was like, something's not flowing right, because this is kind of how I picture it moving, the whole outfit, kind of. And I'm like, why am I not really surprised that I like it better than how the reference is turning out? But anyways, let's get back to this part. Looks very nice, a lot of progress since I last saw it. Aw. Yeah, I think I mean, I would have probably made a little bit more progress if I didn't try to sit back here and correct everything. So I'm hoping to fix that. To stop myself from correcting things every 5 seconds. Okay, so I did mean for that to be there. So if I could just do that, that'd make this a lot easier to do. I think especially with it being my first character sheet, it's not going to look perfect, and I think I just need to keep remembering it's not going to be perfect. It's not going to be perfect. Actually, I wasn't sure whether to keep this part of like the vest, like right here, just so that the robe tiers are like still up here. That might interfere with the shape, so it might be nice to have it like this. Let me turn this normal actually. So, disregarding the shape that I'm trying to draw it into, maybe I should just draw the structure line. Oh yeah, character sheet is kind of just like a sketch, right? Usually, yeah, but when you're me, it's not. Oh, this is my problem, see? It's usually like a sketch of showing the front and back, sometimes the side, in T-pose, so I also chose a really bad pose for this. And then, uh, let's see. They also do like facial expressions, or sometimes like gestures they do, or a little bit of information about them. That is usually what they do. Let's see here. See if I can make it any more natural, because this is the kind of fabric I'm trying to make it where it's like the folds of the fabric are not sewn in like a pleated thing or anything. They kind of just form as you walk and as you move. I'm pretty sure there is a fabric like that. That's what I'm trying to recreate. But in that case, I probably gotta do like interesting things like this where it just like folds over on itself randomly. Very loose fabric. I feel like that doesn't look right. Oop, I don't want to redo that though. I want to redo this part. Oh, hang on a moment. I just got an idea. I just need to flip this over. Right? Wait a minute, what did I do? Oh my goodness. Oh, I see what I was trying to do now. I don't curve it enough, and that's my problem, is I don't like curve it like this. Should be a little bit curved. If it's not, it makes it look like it's stiff. I'm trying to make this look more rounded too. don't want it to be the same pose or position or anything either, so... let me try that. There we go, it's a little bit better. Remove the lines now, just for now. I think we could paint those on later. As long as we have a general idea, that's what matters. Okay, so I think that is enough of a gap now. We can come back and draw the star purse. Now, where did we put that one? Let me grab my mouse real quick. Something that's already able to be seen. Did I name it yet? Oh, there we go. Let's keep it under the tier. But over the vest if we can. Oh no, we don't want that to be over the vest, so no. We'll keep it like that. And I will also want to erase some of this, but for now I'm going to keep it like that in case we need to edit it a little bit. I have a feeling we would have been better off using this position. So we might grab that one instead. For now we can just do this. Our purse. I don't want it to be too big, so I'll have to edit the size after, but... We are certainly gonna have to downsize this. Oh my goodness. Shrink this a little bit. And then we'll shrink the whole thing. I think certain parts are still a little bit too big for what they are. We will fix that. Ooh. Take that and move it a little bit too. Pretty much like that. Trying to think that's 3D enough to put stuff in it. But still almost like a, not a felt, but like almost like a velvet texture. So I picture it. We gotta shrink it though. Hey, we're making pixel art now. I do like to fix pixels. I did just notice this too. There we go. That's a little bit more proportional. Let's see here. Push this up a little bit. Let's just do this real quick. Oh. There we go. Could try to do all of them on the same layer. I think it just becomes a little bit more of a hassle with them all on the same layer, but I might be able to try it. Might help me visualize just a little bit better. Gotta think about, like... Let me do a bunch of shapes real quick. Essentially, fabric can do random things like this, especially when it's so loose. You gotta find the right way to draw it. Alright, so being this point of view too, when would the next one of these parts be? It's not entirely, I feel like it might be like right about here. It's not entirely a behind view. How do I keep perfectly like missing over that spot? Maybe it's a sign, I should just keep it. Okay, we will go... I think it might be better if I do that to do something like... Something that makes the fabric kind of dance, if you know what I mean. It's kind of like what it does at this point. Something kind of like this, actually, yeah. Alright, I don't want to do too much of that because this part is the vest up here. I just need to make sure I get it up to the belt right about here-ish. We want it to be the same on both sides, but I don't know how much it would change based on the perception. We can go about there then. This like goes right up to here then. And since it's a little bit behind here, you can kind of close the gap. Since I'm not sure how much of this space you'd see on this side, being a little bit more of a different angle. Yeah, that way with this fabric, it will be able to like sit like this, undisturbed. And it won't like have to flare out like this. Like I was doing it before. I think I appreciate it more like this because it resembles more closely what I was trying to go for. So I'm happy to see it turning out. This is technically where we had his belt over here, but I'm gonna count it like right about here. Almost there. Almost to the bottom. I wish I could just like right away. Line done. But no. Multiple clicks. Too much Control Z. My hand is burning. There we go. Oh my goodness. That's my hand exercise. Control Z and Control S. Oh wait, I should have not done it so long. There we go. Let's make these really loose though. I want to make sure they're loose. I also don't want it to look like it continued from this one, but I think that's kind of inevitable at this point. Once I do this... Oh wait, no, that still looks like it's part of this one. Kind of. So what if I do this? See how far, so it would go about this far for this part. There we go. Oh, but I want it to look like this part is raising up over it either. Let me fix that real quick. Maybe I just wouldn't show that part then. Right here. Oh, wait, so maybe... Oh... Let me do this with the mouse again. Let's see. Right about there. Actually, okay, I'm seeing something here too. Even if it gets wider towards the bottom, we don't want this part to change in width. So that part stays the same. And then we redraw this part. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Should have done it from the side view. More like that. Still feel like it looks a little bit stiff there. Probably because of the way I just did that, yeah. I can come back and change that. It's funny, because I thought I would dislike this part over here, but it actually looks more natural than this. This looks like, oh, it's just like sits there and it's really tight. This one looks like it's actually flowing. Who knew a mistake could look so much better? Let's see, if I get a little bit thinner than this, that'd be great. Okay, a little bit better. Let's do it from bottom to top. Okay, a little bit better. And again, I feel like rather than ending with it going up, it should end with it going down. Like this part. How it starts going down, then it goes up just a little bit, but then it goes back down. Rounds off here. As if there's like weight that's like being kept here. Which is what I was trying to do with this. It's like, yeah, it goes around, like, contours to the top, but then as it gets weighed down by itself, being a light material, it just falls like this. But it's also rounded too. Rounded. I want it to look soft, so not hard edges, but like soft, rounded. At least a little bit. Not sure if I'll be able to pull it off from this point of view or this angle on this part, but hey, we can try, right? Totally not me almost hitting the clear page button. That would not have been great. But luckily I could always just open up a file that was like recent file. But still, I'm glad I did not accidentally just hit that. I would just have to hope that I had saved at a great spot. There we go, a little bit more natural. It's a little bit more natural. Now this one will also have to be changed. Just to make sure that it's... Oh, just make sure that's also... natural looking. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So after of all the parts of this entire outfit, the tiers of this the robe, technically the skirt, is what I based the entire outfit off of. The entire outfit I was only thinking about this part right here. So when I was trying to think something up, this was the only part I knew I actually like had set in mind. Was this part. That's why I know exactly like what I was picturing for the flowiness and stuff, and that's why I keep getting frustrated. I'm like, no, I have to see it turn out the way I'm picturing it. Like right here, I can see I want it to be a little bit more up. It's mainly because of the illustration that this was supposed to be. This is just gonna be a full-blown illustration of the character. But that didn't end up working out because I tried to draw it in the first stream I did of the Sea King. And you can see it didn't really work. So I was like, you know what? Why don't I just do a reference sheet? I'm like, I've never done one of these before. But then it became a character concept sheet, and then, yeah, here I am. Character concept, character sheet. It's kind of the same thing for me. For what this became, I mean, it's kind of like combined into one. So it's not only like the concept, but also the reference, and it's like, oh my goodness. Okay, we got tier 1 done. You know what? I'm gonna make a tier 2, just like I did before. Actually, I don't know. Have we been using this stuff underneath as a guideline? Doesn't really look like it. Yeah, because this is one of them. This is another. This was way too straight and stiff. I'm glad I didn't go with that now. You know, I did do it for that, but... Oh my goodness, the difference. You know, I might have to fix that eventually, but I'm just gonna keep working on this one. I think just getting this one complete, and then, getting the general concept finished is all that matters for this one. Now I wonder, how do I want to do this one? Doesn't matter where it is on the line yet, it's mostly just... just the wrinkles that matters right here. Here we go. Also, I drew the same pattern as up here because I believe that if this fabric were really laying on top of itself like this, it would probably try to mold into the other shape that the other part is doing. At least that's what I think about this. I'm not exactly sure 100% if that is how this one works, but we're gonna go with it. I trust it. Typically it would start at the bottom, not at the top. That does that, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so this is the interesting part because it has to connect up here the same way that this one does. So I need to picture it connecting all the way up there now. It'd probably be more realistic to imagine doing this though. Just to get up there. Okay. I have a feeling this is a little bit longer than this one now though, so I can fix that real quick. Just grab from right here. No, they should be about the same length. Only thing is the bottom one is going to be pretty long and I don't want him to trip on it if he were to run. Also, I feel like we did it right with this one finally because now it goes like this and then kind of goes back up. Like kind of kind of natural. I think that's the closest we've gotten so far. Oh, no, I can't redo it. Grab it from up here. I don't want to do that triangular shape thing that I was doing before. Goodness. Keeps getting messed up. Doesn't look exactly how it should. It's a little bit too stiff. I need it to go... I need to picture it having another side over this way, of course. Like, it will continue just a little bit. Pretty much like that. Let's grab this, actually. Yeah, I want some of the tension to be, like, built up behind the belt up here. The belt that it's all underneath. Turn a little bit. It needs to reach up to here. No, I kind of want to erase it, but I kind of don't, because it kind of looks more natural that way. I'll just keep it like that. We're gonna keep it like that then, and then we're going to... You know, if it turns out that it doesn't usually follow the pattern of the parts underneath it, then I will just change it up. It's not exactly the same anyways, but... Okay, let's try to draw this normally first. Okay, now we move this part. And then... And, you know, let's dip it down like this one too. I think that helped add character to the outfit. To the clothing, rather. Just making it look more natural overall, I think, is helping. It's what I've been going for the entire time, but it's just not been pulling off lately. I am glad to see that it's finally kind of coming together now. One issue being this part, where I know I have to connect the two. And try to picture where it's going. So I imagine it would probably try to separate like this. It probably wouldn't stay together, especially with this little notch in it. That, and then maybe we should turn it again a little bit. Yeah, let's try turning it a little bit more this way. There we go. Doesn't look bad, I don't think. Probably more natural being that way anyways. Could move it a little bit, I guess, but something definitely doesn't look exactly how I picture it from this part. Um, it's alright, I think. Or I can turn this a little bit. How's it going? Oh, it's going good. Thank you for asking, Rio. I do feel like as it gets lower down like this, we should probably split this a little bit. This one too. About the same length, right? Well, kind of, yeah, actually, that works. Oh, I have an idea. No, I don't want to get too carried away then. No, 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 no. I was gonna say we could get some of the easier parts done of this first, but no, I would definitely not be able to do that. I'd get sidetracked way too easily. I'm thinking when I color this, either will be exact colors or like faded colors. I'm kind of leaning towards faded colors for the end product of the reference sheet, even though it's probably more important that I have the actual colors for it. I think I need to move that down. Oh, we want that part. Let's see, probably this angle over here? We want it to be thin, this part. Yeah, wait, this is gonna be where it starts again, so where it starts. I want to do that. So we're gonna follow along this one then. No, we definitely don't want to do that. It's gonna go underneath. So it's most likely gonna be weighed down a little bit more than the top one. We don't want it to start too soon, but we also don't want it to end too soon. Like that would be ending too soon right there. But we also don't want it to start too soon, like be down here too far. That's a little bit too far down. Oh, I forgot it's in the same one, same layer. It's a little bit too high up now, but I think we will be able to fix that easier than any other mistake we could have made right there. There we go. Okay, that doesn't look that bad. I like that it does kind of look like it continues it, but without looking like it's continuing it. I'm gonna do this instead now. Make it a little bit different than the top. I'll leave it to this. Because I want to see how thin I made it here. It's however thin I should make it here still. Because they're still part of the same material. It's just a little bit different length, so we don't want to do it wrong. Like that should technically be okay, actually. Oh, goodness. I thought it was going to affect the top one. I was like, no! But luckily it won't do that. Keep it right there. A little bit too squared off. I think I need to make it a little bit higher up. There we go. Okay. That is much better than whatever this is. And, than this. See, I had a similar... I was trying to do this in the beginning, but... Yeah, even... You can see, like, the progression. It started off as this, and then it went to this, and then I kind of fixed it up with this one. It was almost there, but... Yeah... Looking great, thank you. Thank you, Rio. Thank you. I appreciate it. Left one might need some work again, Rio. Help! Stop me from correcting it! I just need to keep working on the right one. I hope the idea will still be understood. Because I wanted it to be clear and concise for anyone who wanted to draw him in the future. Looks good though. Aw. Thank you, Nubby. Yeah, the only thing for me is it's like I can see stuff that I want to fix because it doesn't exactly look how I'm picturing it, and I just want it to be as accurate as possible. I mean, I'm not even that good, Nebby. I mean, if you see the- did you even see the hands I was drawing earlier? You do not want to draw like that was bad. Even right now, I'm like messing up right now. I think I need to focus on making it a little bit more, like that, yeah. Yeah, I kind of do have high expectations for myself. I just at least, I mean, when I think I know how to draw something, I'm gonna expect that I know how to draw it and draw it better the next time I draw it, but then it doesn't turn out that way all the time. Don't be too hard on yourself. Oh, well, I appreciate it. I'm gonna try not to. I'm trying not to correct every little mistake in this image, but it's getting harder and harder. This one I actually don't mind now. I don't mind this part. Now, in the next three streams. Oh, okay, I'm just joking. Oh. Oh my goodness. See, I wish I could like get enough done within the same stream so that I can finish this up. So I won't keep wanting to correct it. Because once it's already set in stone and corrected, the way I believed it would look, I will 100% just like not touch it anymore. Once it's already like completed as an artwork, I don't want to touch it. But that's the thing, is I want to make sure it looks just right. It'd be like I was telling Rio too that for the book, I want to make sure I have everything written first beforehand, so I don't have like an accidental like discrepancy between the books. I want to make sure I have everything out and ready, or everything ready before I start publishing them. Just so like you know, and then they could still do the schedule them to come out certain times, but they will already be ready most likely. Yeah, it is. It is hard to do. It is hard. It's hard not to try to perfect everything, because like I want to see it look the way I picture it in my head. And even this is not exactly how I picture it in my head, but it's still it's closer than what I was doing before. It's closer. It's closer. It's a little bit better. It's not exactly, but it's much better than what I was picturing before. Or at least not like picturing, but like it's much better than what I got before in results. Let me turn it the other way. And yeah, art practice is very difficult. I still need practice myself. So don't worry about it. You guys can practice art too. just consider this as practice, because this is... Ah, it's driving me nuts. It's good to have other people say how your work is, because they probably won't have a biased look. Probably. I do know some people that are a little bit more biased. Oh, there we go. See, it's like, I feel like it doesn't look terrible, but it just doesn't look presentable to me. Like, if I feel like I know I can draw something, and then one day I suddenly can't draw it, I'm like, this is baloney. There we go. That's a little bit more accurate to what I was picturing. You know, though, I need to make sure that this one doesn't... I feel like this one would be more flowy than the rest, so... Not having very many of these at all is kind of... Something about it. Something about it right here. I think it goes out too much. Yeah, with it being heavy and weighed down, I think this one makes sense for where it is. This one needs to be a little bit curved. I want it to be able to be seen where it curves in front just a little bit. Even if it's just a little bit that it curves in front. I just want a little bit to curve in front. I want the curve still to be down here a little bit before it goes upwards curve. Almost like a bell shape. You know what? I want to see this as an actual outfit in real life so I can know how to draw it. That would be great. Maybe I should make it out of clay. So even that might give me a better understanding of how it works. Fortunately, I haven't been able to find any photos like this online anywhere. So it's not the best, I guess, but I feel it's good and it's a style choice too. See, I would say style choice makes sense for some things, but for me, if I were to say something's a style choice, usually that would be a cop-out for, hey, it looks really bad. For me. Like, hey, it's not proportional. Okay, it's a style choice. But I can't get away with that, because I'm like, I know that it's not a style choice for me. It's more of, I want it to look proper. Like, not proper, but like the right proportions. Proportions is what I mean. Ah! Let's see here. Yeah, like there are some things that are stylistic and some things that are just not. I feel like, you know, mistakes are not the same thing as style choice. And for me, I know what a mistake is for myself, at least. I'm not talking about other people's art, but mine. Because, like, I can tell when I make a mistake. I'm not just gonna claim that it was, like, a style choice. You know what I mean. But I think I do see what you're saying, kind of. Don't mind the kind of part at the end. Come on. You know, I used to draw animals a lot, but now I like drawing people more. You know, actually, this one's too inclined upwards. Maybe that's what it is. And this is also not big enough. Maybe a little bit more down, because this is the biggest section of the entire robe. Should be a little bit bigger. This is the one that really needs to level out, too. Okay, let me move on to this part. Let me try to freestyle it. That could be too. Something like this, maybe? That would mean I'd have to do that for this one too, and that would imply that maybe that's what's messing it up. Actually, I had to mirror up there. I didn't curve it enough this way, as I did like this, but... So that would in theory be what it would look like from above, I think. See, it looks a little bit weird though. I don't like that. I'm gonna redraw that. One thing I find that helps me a lot too is like taking breaks from the same area to draw other parts of the character or the art piece in general. See, I am having a big problem with this because I think this would be going straight up. This is the largest and the longest and the heaviest of all of them because of how much fabric there is. So it makes me think it would stick a little bit closer to him than far out like that. Like, even though it's round and really big out here, I think it'd be more tight up here. More close. Bigger gap. You all need to go to the same point, though. Um, I think. Okay, yeah, so that's the line that we made originally. Right there, and almost connected, almost connected. We did it right the first two times, but I didn't like the way it looked. Okay, fine, I'll accept that. Well, you know, I feel like it looks worse like that. I think if we try... going straight down at first. And then... This is rough, rough, rough. Very, very, very rough draft right here. You know, that's not bad. I can just try that again from up here. It does look a little bit funky down at the bottom, but we can kind of change that. Right about here. There we go. A little better. Kind of? What in the world? Okay, if we connect it up to here. Okay, I'm not disappointed with that. Might be the best I can get it, but hmm. What are we thinking? Well, it doesn't look that bad. I'm just starting to wonder now if it would curve out like that or not. Also, this part might not fall nearly as much if we have the underrobe that occupies the space in between the pants and the robe, the train. So I wonder if I should make it compatible both ways. In that case, I will redo this again, sorry. All I have to do is make it more like this, but also I might have to redo this part too. Just a little bit. I was trying to redo it, but it should have more... I was trying to do it like this, but not exact, but I think I should just make it look the same way I made the other ones. Because then it gives me not only a guideline, but B, sense of structure. Right, this needs to be a bigger radius now. Interesting how I drew that. It's weird. That was a weird shape. It's almost exact, too. I'm like, what the heck? Why did I have to get the Hunter x Hunter music stuck in my head? The intro song. It's not bad. This is not exactly what I was picturing for right now. Does anyone else get that, or is it just me? Or random music just plays in your head sometimes? I feel like that doesn't look right. Yeah, turn a little bit. I need to fix that. There we go. I wanted it to be rounded. I think making it rounded kind of eases it a little bit. Oh, wait a second, wait a second. There was something. Oh, maybe that was it. Imagine I've been trying to correct this for the past, what, half hour? And that was the issue the entire time? Imagine. It's typically how my art mistakes go anyways. It's like, oh, why is this taking me so long? What's going on? Oh, you know what? Why don't I do that? I can flip the canvas again. Oh my gosh, what am I looking at? Okay, so it's not horrible. This one is what the heck, though. Maybe I do need to turn it the other way. Oh. right about... Yeah, we could do it right about there and then just cut some of this off. It would fix the lopsidedness over here. Then I can fix the rest of that. I think I was making it a little bit too long as well. I'm going to grab the rest of this and this. Oh, that is very messy looking. I'm Hop, thank you for streaming. Good luck on getting what you want in the drawing. Thank you so much, Spooky Nebby. Have a good night. I really appreciate you watching and stopping by. Thank you for watching. Oh, right, so if I have movement right here, then I would recreate the same thing. Essentially, like, kind of like this, but right up here at the hilt, I believe they call it. Ah, kind of like that. And then back here we have this other kind of shape going on, and then with this we have this shape, almost like an S. The goal is to keep that pattern when I'm trying to stylize the, or to style the clothing. So I was trying to mention earlier is I want to keep the same shape, and that means it's going to be affected the most at the bottom, and I think that's what keeps messing me up. Like, it'll probably be very exaggerated, like something like that, because we have movement going on. Even though in this one we don't. In this one we do. Technically I could quote unquote fix this, but it's not really like a bad thing. I need to grab them separately though. I see something going on here. This part, route. Technically it would be a little bit more like unseen, probably a little bit more like this. But I also wasn't sure what we were doing with the belt and whatnot, so we could probably just keep it that way. Because like I already mentioned, I don't really want to perfectionist this, like perfectionist mode. Like we can do that on the full illustration, but this part, I'd like to try not to do it as much as possible. Let's do this. No, I like it where it is right now. I like where it is. Let's just do... What? No. Oh, oh, I accidentally controlled Z somehow. How do you even accidentally do that? Oh yeah, I remember at the start of the stream we started coloring with really light version of this color, and I'm starting to wonder like, oh boy, what else did I color in that version, like that color? It might have been his arm, and I'm like, oh no. But you know, worst case scenario, I just do a masking layer over it and color the line art the correct color. So, it's not that bad. It's just line art after all. Color correction is easier than it is to recolor. I'd rather not have to redraw whatever I drew earlier with a new color than just fix it with the masking layer. It just makes it a little bit easier. Even if it's just that little bit of easy, I prefer having a little bit of easy over everything being difficult. I mean, I still have to go draw that hand, I have to go fix the... possibly the robe on the other one? The front version? Because like I said, I still want to be presentable, but I just don't want to go full perfectionist mode on it. Okay, I need to give more of a curve to this. I have the general idea now, down now. The issue is having all the movement there and not this. This just looks bad. I don't want to affect the inside of it, like, I don't want it to be like, oh, I want it to be like, hardly like that even. Like, it still affects the inside a little bit there, and I don't want it to affect it too much. But yeah, being the bottommost layers of this outfit, this part is the part affected by the movement the most. Because of how much lower down it is from the belt. From the starting point, I should say. And that's what makes this part really difficult, is like... I didn't want to start with the bottom, but I just knew that it would be really hard in general to get this part down. In fact, maybe this is why the wrinkles would be a little bit different for the bottom one from the top. Yeah, maybe that's why. Because, I mean, you can have something waving, but it only waves so much because of how close it is. Like a flag, for instance. The belt right here, stuffed into the belt from the shirt. And then you can have another piece. Wish I made that thinner because that'd make this illustration easier to draw. Like way thinner. Also, the thinner it is, the more affected by movement it would be. Meanwhile, something thick and heavy would be really hard to move with movement or wind. See, it wouldn't exactly like fit right into where the other spot was. It would be a little bit off, but generally create the same kind of movement. Possibly a little bit different. This is a side view. But then the third one, it kind of has nowhere else to go. So it may or may not... Like, I don't feel like it'd be likely to bunch up there. It would be, I feel like it'd be more likely to go right about here. And then start creating a ripple effect. Creating a similar but almost opposite pose. Like, this would be very different. Like, it still has a general position, but this is more like an S. Or almost like a Z. But backwards, of course. So, this one's more like a 5, and then this one is way more loose. Possibly would even be more loose, because it might not get stuck right there. It'd probably just go right here. Yeah, let's take this representation and copy paste it. Move below. This is what I'm working with. In that case, it might just start bending like this sooner, so maybe I should just do that. That does look a little bit awkward, so I'm wondering if there's anything I can do to fix it. And again, I am giving him a very light, flowy robe, so I don't know what else I'm expecting. Turn this a little bit. My wrist seems to not want to go in that direction right now. I see this one's kind of like this, and this one's kind of like this. This is gonna look really weird. Okay, that doesn't look that bad. Okay, that's not that bad. I could just do that. Hmm. Now, as for movement, I would say that this is the one spot that I would be concerned with most, because this one has the least movement out of all. This one has something going on, this one doesn't have, like, anything going on. Even though I gave it a lot of, like, what do you call it? Ruffles? Even though I gave this one a lot of, like, ruffles, I still feel like this is very stiff. This part's... okay, still kind of stiff. This one's probably the least stiff of all the three sides. But I feel like I didn't carry the motion good enough through this one, so... that may or may not change. I think even just folding one of the corners would help, because you can tell I folded the corner here, folded that corner. This one's kind of folded. I think that helps. But this one is kind of like sticking up right here. I feel like with this, maybe the curving might save that one. If you see what I mean. Now see, I like to like zoom in for doing my art, and it's really hard because of how long this is now. This one I was like, okay. We have like our line right here. This was like, okay, I need to like it takes a little bit longer, and then it's like, okay, almost there. Okay, like almost there. It's like, okay, I'm done. But then this one's like, how do I get this one out? Oh my goodness. I cannot do that in one stroke. At least not yet. You know, maybe if I zoomed out I might be able to, but I feel like I like drawing a little bit zoomed in. Even though it does cause some of the lines to thicken a little bit more. I mean, at least it's not this thick, right? And this is why I like to turn it, because I can see the whole image in one image. Like the whole image in one screen. But it's a little bit hard still. Because like I can't get the same perception I would if I were in the normal screen. Like, not tilted weird. This one's really hard too, because I might need to start like there. That helps a little bit. So I need to know where this is connecting. Oh, right up there. Okay, I see it. I see it now. I need to make sure I get it just in the right spot. I don't know if I want to curl that too early of how long it is. But chances are it would definitely curl soon enough. I just don't think it'd be that soon. I think it'd be a little bit further on. Like a little bit more straight for this part, and then you're gonna curl it. Rather than curl, I should say curve. Just gonna go. I really want to move that over because I can see something wrong with it. Phew, there we go. Oh, now I feel like I didn't do any curve at all. Oh no, I did like no curve at all. Come on, I can do a little bit better than that. Yeah, see, I like the vibe that it's like tighter up there, but then lower down here. More loose. Okay, that's a little bit better, more presentable. Okay, oh my goodness, my heart. I thought I was drawing on tier 2 for the whole time. I'm like, no! Because that would mean that it would combine to the same one. I should have known though, because the other one wasn't transparent when I was drawing on it. So that was a whoopsie mistake. I knew I would not have done that, right? Okay, me earlier. Accidentally putting this layer you see right here on transparent. Oh my goodness, it was so bad. Yeah, and I merged it like that, so now I can't make it not transparent anymore. So I'm gonna have to live with that. And that's actually why we're in this mess right now, why we're drawing the tiers again. But this is the behind version, so it's not like it's the one we were working on before. Before the front one. We're not doing that one right now. And do not mind the fact that I just said right now. Okay, that makes it look like there's like a lot more movement, but it looks weird, kind of. It looks like an angry face. But just like extend this further out. Oh, I see. See what's going on here. I see. And then we do this. And then we have to connect it to the top now. Oh my goodness, there are so many lines in here. Let's try by this way. Okay, we started up here. The other dark line right here is this one. Oh, I just realized how far away I'm drawing from. Maybe I don't need to be zoomed in all the time. It does look a little bit weird though, and it's harder for me to tell what I'm messing up on. I wonder if that's the point of it. Alright, yeah, so if we leave this go kind of natural, like don't try so hard to make it like straight, then it actually does come out a little bit more wavy. A little bit more like the actual fabric. I feel like I'm doing this weird. Yeah, that's a little bit far apart. Let me try that again. Well, I could do like the transform tool and turn it around. I don't think that would aid me here that well. 'Cause I just need to focus on going straight down this way, but still... Oh my goodness. What in the... Yeah, I still need to focus on like going straight down, but also that it can pass through this open spot. This whole spot is open. I pictured like if this were a real outfit too, right? It'd probably actually like cross over in that spot anyways. There we go. It's a little bit more like what I'm trying to go for. We do want to start curling it, or curving it, sorry. Curving it a little bit more. This one's gonna get really hard to see with this one passing by it like this. I tried to lightly pass by it now, but it's kind of hard not to do that. Kind of hard not to like just draw right over it, I mean. Perhaps I should do this. Getting EP, thank you for the stream and great meeting you. Great meeting you too, Sky Puppy JJ. Thank you so much for watching. And thank you for the follow too. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. Good night, and until next time. Aw. Get some good rest. See you. I feel like I did this really messily. I think the point is understood though, right? I hope so at least. Hmm. I feel like this is the only way I can do it. Wow. Let's see if we can implement a natural curve in here. Around this a little bit. See here? It's alright. Knowing that I'm trying to curve this one next. I will probably redo that part, oh my goodness. This is gonna get really confusing really fast. Okay. This is the most difficult part. I feel like it needs to be more straight down, like we were talking about with the other ones. Oh my goodness, I might have to fade the first tier too. Yeah, that's a little more helpful. It's really hard to see. You know, even with them being like dulled like that, it's still hard to see. Oh my goodness. Oh, I just realized I never drew the part of the bottom yet. That's helpful. Let's see here. Not quite like that. I want it like this. So like, hmm. Something like this, that like, something like that. Perhaps it'd be best to keep this part simple. Hmm. Let's see if I can pull this off. I feel like I'm experiencing lag. This is not the best thing to be experiencing during art. We are almost done with this part. See how it looks. So I'm not disappointed, really. I might want to like make it a little bit thicker since everything else is kind of thicker. I don't want it to be too thick though. I want it to be like still like have line variation. Thicken it on the outside, but not the inside right there. Okay, that's a little bit better. Just a little bit thicker right here. I don't want it to like get too much on the inside right here, like what it just did. There we go. Let's get the others back. Hey, there we go. We did a little bit thick, but I think it looks okay. Oh, let's put this back to the other way. Okay, I'm not displeased with that. Okay. Hmm. I just realized something we missed. Where was it? So we did the outside line, we didn't do the inside line. We connected, okay, it's a little bit different, that's right. Oh, that's right. Okay, so we do it kind of like this. You know, I think I know why animators, or artists in general, draw anime the way they do now. Because if you do full, thick lines, it's gonna take a long time to finish the art. I can see why they do those little parts that, kind of skip in the line. I can kind of see it now. I think I understand now. It makes a lot more sense. Especially because sometimes it looks better when your brain has to, like, piece together what it looks like in certain spots. Everyone sees it differently then, but again, it's kind of not the point of mine. Just because I'm trying to make it concise, understandable, I guess. And yeah, I can still be understandable and concise without still doing that. Definitely think I should have been doing that the whole time. I've been too concerned about how it looks. It doesn't look good enough. Certain parts. But I think it'll be okay. It's been okay so far. I think it'll continue to be okay. Now the question is, tomorrow when I stream, do I want to work more on this project, or do I want to work more on Fields of Mystria? But I also wonder what everyone wants to see as well. I feel like the project would be better for me to keep going with for at least a few days when I do it, because then I'll be kind of in the groove, if you know what I mean. To understand like what I'm doing with it exactly. And I won't have like those moments where I'm like, oh my gosh, it looks horrible. At least not as frequently, because coming back to an art piece that you've already kind of haven't worked on in a little bit, that you're gonna get the same response kind of thing. Like your brain's gonna have the same response, like, oh my goodness, I see so much wrong with this. Rather than just like having a little bit of a break. So I think that is the main thing for me. I think I should do some more illustrations in general on stream. I think that'd be fun, and also be another way to show my art process, but without having to be precise about what I'm drawing. So I could just do sketches, I could just do I could do an illustration. I think it'd be fun. I'd like to finish this last thing. This right here. Oh, right. I'm gonna wanna increase this one now. Let's just increase them both. Okay, so this one, we had this going on right here, and then we had this part, which is a little bit different now that we have thicker lines right now. I somehow started pressing harder. Let's do this. Okay, that looks alright now. Looks alright. I'm happy with that. I really want to animate him now. It'd be fun to draw this robe moving, but it'd also be a kind of a nightmare. See, one thing I am glad about this challenge for me is it's actually, like, helped me with a lot of art stuff that I struggle with. Like perspective and, proportions. I know it's not completely proportional, but I try as hard as I can. I'm gonna get rid of this too. Oh, this. Oh, this tears example. Okay, level. I'll call it this one a tier level. I'll put it below this, put it right here. I like how it looks like the star is kind of raising his hand like the Sea King at the same time. The reason I drew it this way is so I could draw it kind of like this. This is why I drew it in such a strange way. But the thing is, yeah, hang on, I can't do that otherwise. I only do it one way or the other. There we go. Oh, I just realized I drew that in the original Star Purse, part. So I'd like to grab that off if I can. Oh, you know what? Let me just redraw that. I'd rather not. possibly mess up the starburst we did earlier. See, I want this to be like hard enough that it's like a purse, but it's still soft enough that it's like velvet. That's what I'm picturing. It's plushy like almost. And soft like velvet. I feel like I messed this up a little bit. I kind of like that, yeah. Or I did that. I will keep it like that for now. And I'll just hide that. So I can alter it when I come back. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows. Really appreciate it. This is going to be the end of this one tonight. This was day 34 of streaming every single day, and this was art stream number 18. Really appreciate everyone watching. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you next time. Later. Thank you, Rio. Thank you for watching.